Alright, back live again. Let's straight back into it. So, we're in the Armstrong cluster, I want to say. Nebula, that's it. We're taking out Geth bases. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do Vermeer, I think. Pop shield is very high, isn't it? In my eyes. That is going to be... that's going to be where the Geth base is. We must be getting there with the Matrix writings as well. Nothing there. Okay. Right. Should we do Liara and Tali in this one? Yeah. Okay. Definitely gonna have some points to spend here, so Singularity, Barrier, and Warp. So I'm going with that. Tali, 14 to spend. Okay, yeah. Hacking, definitely. Now, I haven't used these two for a little bit, so we should definitely have some improvements. That's basically what she had on before, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Now, basically anything is going to be better for Tala. We haven't used her for a few missions now. Don't know why I'm suddenly got a cough. That's a much better armor for her. Yeah, give her some beefed up shields. Same for Liara. Actually didn't mean to do that. Although to be honest, it's not much worse, is it? Let's stick with this one, I think. Better shields. Yeah, and that'll give us some. Okay. So this planet should be a Geth outpost. Yeah, there's a couple of anomalies. Let's go check them out first. It's over the hills though. Sort of serpentine your way up and over. Oh, is it down in there or is it the other side of it? Oh crap. No, 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 no. Wouldn't have fallen in the giant pit there. Well, there's the thing. What is it? The beacon. ID tag. Okay, we have another anomalous signal. No, I don't care about the debris. Let's check out that anomalous signal. It's basically due north. Go over the top there. All over the place on this one. Oh, there's a turret there as well. Seeing some enemies. Wonder what this is. Geth and they're already firing at me. One turret up. Get the homages here. One to go. It's glitching a bit.
That's the last of them.
The Geth array is transmitting regular data bursts on an encrypted channel using the Alliance's own FTL convoys. It's not clear whether the data is being directed nor the contact the signal. We're turning that off.
Ready.
Okay, and then there's a regular Geth base, which is the reason why we're here. Just double check. I can't remember how many Geth bases are there. Oh, there's 3 or 4. Okay, so basically every system in this sector. I mean, they're not going to be too quick to do, it's just the extra time. Oh, I see. Yes, this would have been a much quicker way to get up on a road. They're not going to be that quick to do the bases, it's actually just the extra anomalies and things. Oh. So, should be down in these mountains here. Should be. Not seeing anything on radar yet. Oh, there we go. Now I'm being jammed, so it's got to be around here somewhere. It's over this rise, probably. A turret? No, that's a turret. Taking hits though. Is that it? Oh no, here comes a dropship. We're gonna have to fight a Colossus, aren't we? Oh. Well, the actual dropship, okay. That's different. Really only our main cannon is doing any decent damage to the ship itself.
2 outposts done. We're halfway there.
Still taking hits from someone. Where are we? Alright. Like Tarly said, 2 done. Let's clear out this whole cluster. Okay, that's going to be the one to land on. Iridium. Mercury. Nothing. Nothing. Anomaly to our left, Geth outpost over there. Okay. This is going to be another question war, isn't it? Based on purely on the number of anomaly things on the minimap. Oh boy, a Thresher Maw fight. Wow. Missed it. Definitely seeing some in the background there. There's some Prothean ruins. So we get to look at them when we done fighting this big boy. One more decent shot and he'll be down. Alright. I feel like we're getting pretty good at killing those things. There's a lot of dead dudes here. Take a look. Oh, it's Geth and humans. The vehicle and human corpses show telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher, or at least they got what was coming to them. And there were some Prothean ruins over here. Well, if not Prothean, but then definitely ruins. It does say Prothean rune, okay. Prothean data disk. Excellent. Where are we? There is a Prothean data disk, then we're 5 out of 7, so 2 more to find. So we're not doing bad for that. Alright, let's go deal with the Geth. I am glad this planet isn't too bad in terms of terrain. Having to deal with the Geth and a Thresher Maw and bad terrain would really suck. It says there's a material over here. Oh yeah, there it is. More magnesium. It's all stuff anyway, isn't it? Jammed, so we must be close. Where are they? In this little cavern area here, probably, aren't they? Yeah. well. At least I don't actually have to fight the dropship again. I've got to take these guys.
Just one more outpost left.
Okay. One more. I think once we've done this one, we'll go to Vermeer. Okay, that's the world. Matriarch's writings. I think there's only one left to get of those. Light metals. Nothing. Let's see what we got. Overrun research outpost, which wasn't what I thought we were going to have here. I thought it was going to be a Geth base. There's an anomaly to the southwest first. I'm thinking maybe we're saying overrun research outpost, we're finally going to have to get out of the car, maybe. Second anomaly here. Take a look. Some good, decent stuff in it. That's it, a crate with some guns. Okay. Tali can have that assault rifle we just found. Better than what she had. Seeing some resources next to the anomaly. Pretty close anyway. Polonium. What have we got here? Whoa, that's a steep drop off. Crashed escape pod. League of One medallion. Right, where are we at with that one? That's from the Signs of Battle. So we've done the ID tags. We have 5 out of 10 on the League medallions. 2 more Terran insignias, 2 more Prothean artifacts. Is that it? Did we finish the Asari Writings one? Maybe we did. Matriarch's Writings. Can't see it on my currents. See a beacon up on the top of that ridge there, so that's probably where we're going. So I think that's what I see. Yeah. Oh yeah, because this is like a road to get up there. Always helpful. Not seeing any turrets or anything on the map. This could be an all on foot inside a bunker job. Huh, well, that's a lot of spikes.
You lead, I'll follow.
This is just going to be kill a bunch of husks, isn't it? Tell you right now, this isn't going to be fun.
Now it gets fun.
It is quite fun. The second I said that, Tali goes, now it gets fun. She obviously knows more than I do. One more, apparently. There he is. Hello, Frando. I'm getting a quest marker. Don't know what it's not pointing me to anything.
To me!
Unless it's just pointing me to the car.
On me!
A lot more stuff just spawned.
To me!
Oh, they are with me anyway. Okay. I was like, where are my people? Whoops. A lot more husks in here. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh no, it's Geth. Okay. Geth, you don't really appear to be making much of a move. Actually used a grenade for a change.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Good to hear. There's probably going to be some outside though. They had to come from somewhere. I forgot to close Outlook. Sorry. Oh, shit.
Hostile contact.
Base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Let's do that. Where are they? The Grissom system. Okay, well we haven't been there. Resources over here. I don't even need the resources, I'm just getting it for the completionist of the find resources mission. Just throwing my car down the mountain to do so. There it is. Hit it with my car. More thorium. Well, you know. It's all cash in it. Okay, well, one bunker to go then. I thought that was going to be it, but yeah, whatever. We are making short work of them. So has that added a fifth system? Grissom system, yes it has. All of these named after astronauts. Gus Grissom died in the Apollo 1 fire. That's a League of One medallion, so we need 4 more of them. Another light metal. This is it. Again, Liara and Tali do an okay job. not let... Again, as always, we'll check out the anomaly first. Normally south over the mountains. Oh shit. It's good that it actually does right itself. But that's... I mean, talk about a waste of my time. Is that anomaly on the other side of these hills, or is it on top of them? It's kind of... It's not even really a hill, it's like a sort of ridge. No, it's kind of on top, isn't it? It's like an extinct volcano. There's the thing. An Asari capsule. Matriarch's writings. See, I thought I'd finished the Matriarch's writings one, but yes, I had. Okay. Right. Geth. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, there they are. Hello. Shots down from the hills there. See, this is the exact same bunker entrance, they've just put some Geth stuff on top of it. So I mean, there's no... yeah. It feels a little rushed. And look, we're in an empty room. the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of worlds and innocent lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind the Perseus Veil. The transmitter shuts down. Well.
Metagel deployed.
New armor there. Is there a better one for Liara? Kind of. But it's less damage protection, but more tech and shields. Yeah. Nothing for Tali. Oh. Yeah, that's the worst one. Oh, that is Tali's thing. Okay, so when we go back to the Normandy, we can give that to Tali as like a... Hey, here's your thing for your pilgrimage. Just going up here to check for items. Oh, they haven't even bothered putting a room there on this one. It's just a standard all-purpose room. Hello! Hey, Vic, welcome along, and everyone from Vic Stream. We are a good chunk of the way into the first Mass Effect. I hope you're all having a good evening. We are, we're playing Mass Effect Legendary Edition. We are, as I say, most of the way, I think, through the first one. We're just... Basically, I'm wrapping up a bunch of side quests and things before we go on to do Vermeer in a minute. So, yeah. But we just picked up some Geth data that we're going to go talk to Tali about. As always on my stream, I do apologise for the poor visuals. I'm doing the best I can with a very, very terrible internet connection. Hopefully it's still pretty watchable. How are you all doing? Awesome, cool. Yeah, so I've got it tuned about as well as I can do, really. But I'm on my upload speed is less than a megabyte, well, less than 1 Mbps. So this is about as good as it's going to get. I've looked into it, and BT OpenReach seem to have no plans to upgrade my area yet. So yeah, I say, making the best of a bad situation.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Yeah, my internet speed hasn't increased in over a decade. We get about 14 Mbps down and about an average 0.8 up, so it's not good.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay.
I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing here, bearing in mind in the third game I'm planning on trying to stop the war between the Geth and the Quarians.
armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
I got a Paragon point for that. Okay. That's okay. I don't think I have to talk to these guys about anything else. We haven't done any major missions since the last time I did, so let's go to Vermeer and actually move the plot of the game along. The last few hours has basically been a lot of side quests and things. I've been trying to. I'm not like achievement hunting, but I am kind of trying to wrap up and do most of the game. I mean, we knocked out so many side quests. Basically, it's a lot. There's still a couple that I can look at after Vermeer, but mostly the ones we have left are just like, hey, do the collect all these bits from pieces of boring ones that don't have a lot of story.
Message from Admiral Hackett,
Oh,
Commander.
hello, Admiral
Patching
Hackett.
it through.
We better listen to
We
this.
just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
Not just human lives, Hackett. Okay, let's go to Vermeer. Right on, man. Cheers for tuning in. Have a good night. I will see you later. There's nothing else in the world on this system, is there? No, there is not. Okay. Okay, so I think Liara and Garrus.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Bit of a low drop there.
Drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. It's pretty much, yeah, it's like, there's only one way to go. There's a couple of gatehouses to go through, and then we'll get to the Solarian camp. I say, this does look so much better than it did on the original. Not that the original was bad, but it was 2007, you know. It's aged about as well as you think it probably should for a game that came out 14 years ago. The original. I like to say, I played through, well, with like an HD patch, I guess, like an unofficial one. I want to say, year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that. And it was even with an unofficial HD patch, it was suffering. This is a really great remaster though, even though, yeah, gameplay wise and things, like, it's like, without fundamentally changing the game, it's still going to have a few, you know, it's still going to be a game from 2007 essentially. So that's the best way I can best way I can describe it. I'm really enjoying it, and it's definitely, you know, Mass Effect is one of my favourite series. But there's, you know, this is it's a very polished remaster, and I'm really enjoying it. But I am looking forward to getting to the second one. Let's just put it that way. Must still be some around because I'm getting my radar jammed. If I miss one, I don't know where he is. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, it's counting these ones still. Okay. Let's get out and deal with them. Oh, okay. I guess my team got him. Let's look for stuff while we're here at least. Guess I don't have enough Omnigel to do this one. Okay, I don't think I'm actually going to use these. 124 XP though. Yeah, some of these we can Omnigel. A lot of these we can Omnigel. I think anything at level 8 and below is not going to be worthwhile us keeping it right now. That's an upgrade. Not that I ever use shotguns. Oh yeah, these are just taking up space. Never going back to these. So you just pick up so much stuff at a certain point, and it's just taking up. I mean, there's no inventory limit anymore, luckily, but everything takes forever to break down. You're having to do it item by item by item, and it's just sort of at a certain point I can't be bothered. Right. No upgrades for Garrus. And we haven't got anything really for Liara. Well, I guess I don't remember leveling up, but I will take it. turret around the corner here. Oh, it's a Colossus. More dudes. I think there's another Colossus on the map there. Armature's there if it's small. They take a couple of hits. That main cannon. I think I missed there. Right, there's a couple of ways around here. It's looking like this way's a dead end then, I think, but... well, maybe not. Don't think it really matters. Really skip much by not getting that other way. Just kind of chipping away. Okay, here's that main gatehouse.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Seeing if there's any I can just kind of just about get with an explosion there, but I don't think so. Gonna have to get out and fight him. Now, where are the stairs? That side.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yeah, get off my back, Liara.
Now I'm ready.
Just gonna omni-gel all of these because forget it.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Hey, there's our ship. Hey, here's some more Geth.
Heading to position.
I'm hitting him, but he's not activated yet. Fair enough. Fairly sure that was a glitch there, but...
Powering up.
That was the final hit. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Alrighty.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
I don't remember what this guy's name. I think it's Captain Kirahi, I think is his name. We get to listen to his inspiring speech in a minute.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine.
This is where I hope I've done enough to
I'd appreciate that, Commander.
be able to actually talk
My men and I
Wrex
need to
down
rethink
here.
our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Wrex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
Okay.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Wrex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren, tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt that Saren will be as generous.
I got an achievement for talking him down there.
Made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
28 Paragon points. Decent. Oh, hello, Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
That has been said.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Let's try and find that one who had supplies.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a fire.
The upcoming battle front.
Greetings, human. I am Commander Rentola. I can
Show
provide
me
you with
what you
supplies for the
got.
upcoming mission.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
Metagel upgrade and a grenade upgrade. That's definitely what I'm buying. Ooh. Oh, that's not as good as what I've got. Okay. It's not as good as what I got. That's not as good as what I got. Okay. You know what?
Hello
I might
again,
actually
human.
buy that
If you need
armor
supplies,
anyway
see what
because
you
I
have.
don't know.
Little there is.
I don't know if that's taking into consideration like the abilities that I've got. Let's take a look. I mean, if it isn't, we can just. I don't know. It's not as good as what I've got. Worth a check though.
I will fight with fire for you, Commander.
Nice work with Wrex. I didn't think anything would calm him down.
Okay.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to
Simple
go in
as
on
that.
foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
I mean, I don't know what the good choice is here. So, I'm going to Google it. Sorry. Yeah. I've played it before, and I can't remember. Where are my choices? Okay. Who to send and take? Okay. There's no immediate consequence to you choose to send other than they'll be unavailable to you for the rest of your mission. Well, I'm not going to take either of them with me in my squad anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll send Caden with him. I'm going to get rid of Caden anyway.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We are still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
Oof. Foreshadowing.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. A silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
So yeah, after all that, I'm not even going to take Ashley with me. I'm going to take Liara and Garrus. Yeah. Look, it's just the best choice. I think as a squad they work best with how I'm, set up as a soldier.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko, leading towards...
Fire is important in the modified. We can't reach the Geth turrets. They're out of range.
Okay, let's get a bit closer. Can't even see who I'm shooting at. Definitely get up there. Ah, there it is. Let's move up again. Ah, right, okay. Sniper. There must be ones up there because the shoddy AI is making my guys fire it into cover. Or destroy it. Okay.
This world reminds me of where I grew up on Palaven. Minus the Geth, of course.
Where am I meant to go? Oh, this is a optional. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do all the optional stuff. I need to, you know, we'll help Kirahi and his boys survive. Do the optimal route.
Something scrambled their targeting. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Communications tower, satellite uplink tower, refueling platform. So I don't think there's anything we've missed by going this way. I'm just all for, like, you know.
They're calling sat strikes. Theodore, watch.
Oh yeah, so satellite uptime
Alenko,
uplink
can you see
tower
anything?
is going to be what we're looking for. So that's the tower. I can already see some Geth there. They can see me as well. This isn't a good angle. Well, I got the thing pop that we'd disrupted the satellite thing, but okay. So next one, refueling platform.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
So yeah, we go right. That'll take us to the refueling platform. I don't think there's anything else. We can just go straight from here to the research facility.
just worse. The Geth will always send.
Are there actually any Geth here?
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Damn it. Garrus is in the way. Or did the one they lifted end up in the water? Must have done.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Yeah, he's down. Can't get an angle on him though. Okay, let's go inside. So we're going in maintenance warehouse security office first.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but it might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Yeah, you know, I don't want my Solarian friends to get killed. I like that it gives you that little choice there. I don't like that the Geth run at you that fast. It doesn't seem like that's acting as designed. See one more enemy. Where are they? Geth shot trooper. Right. So I can go in through the security office now. Oh, that's a codex entry.
Hello? Is someone out there?
I did want to go down and help that guy. I'll do that in a second.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
So yeah, let's go down to the detention cells.
Stay back. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
I don't even know where the doctor is. Oh, there he is. So I mean, that whole sprinting towards you when they're nearly dying thing, that's got to be a glitch. Surely, right? I mean, this is a Genophage Labs. Oh, I've actually gone down the wrong place for the security labs. I've gone down too far. I want to get to the cell blocks. Which is what we walked over. There was a guy in there. Yeah, there's no other way of getting there. Oh, this is the detention cell zone. Okay, we just walk past the door, that's all.
Oh, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Open the doors. Give them a chance to outrun the blast.
Are you certain, Commander? Doesn't seem the safest option for us or them.
Let them out. They won't hurt us.
Very well, Commander Shepard.
It calls, and I must follow.
Okay, well, it's, you know, a few extra Paragon points there, even though we didn't really need them. So we need to... what's on this level before we go down? To labs? Are we trying to go to the labs? I'm not sure. Oh, this is that cell block B bit. Okay, alright.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
They experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
If we don't let him out, he's as good as dead. We have to do something.
Yes, leaving me here would be bad. Very bad. It's too small and the noise just won't go away. Whispering is loud, you know? I need to get out. Let me out.
Set him free. You could help us.
I don't think
Yes, sir.
really it's a good
You'll
idea,
find
but
I
I
am very
think...
good at following orders. I should be.
I do wonder whether this is going to come back to bite me.
Simple!
Well, it didn't really bite me because I've, you know, got decent guns. But, yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I can feel bad about that. There's a storage room. Again, it says detainment level. I don't remember this part of the map, to be perfectly honest. That's locked. Okay, so I'm guessing we actually don't need to come here yet. Well, I mean, really the important thing is that Kirahi's team have made it, but we need to find the way to go for the AA guns. Plus, I'm still seeing two red things on the map. I wonder where they are. Right, yes. Okay, so now we'll go up the elevator. So we've dealt with the labs. Oh wait, no. No, this isn't right at all. Okay, this is the same room. Have I glitched it? I hope I haven't glitched it. Oh, that would suck if I have, right? Okay, no, we're actually in the labs now. For a minute there I was like, oh, is it just going to drop me off at the same one? This hasn't been a glitchless playthrough so far, I will say. Pretty sure it's the communications tower we need to go up.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that.
As well, the other thing, I'm not 100% sure that this music is meant to still be playing. Oh no, there we go.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Edenbron.
Again, with the paranoid quick saving.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped. This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
This scene, I think, really suffers from the lack of a dynamic camera, like cinematic camera angle. When he's talking, we got that one camera angle on him, and it's just... It's still good, like, it's still compelling as hell, but it felt like... Yeah, this is the cinematographer in me coming out a little bit, getting like, okay, well, I wouldn't just have a static camera here, you know.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
I'm just laughing at... Yeah.
Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Pretty sure we get some... Yeah. I was gonna say respawned,
Yeah, thanks
Geth.
for making our position, Dan. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Malenko, head them off. Hold them.
So yeah, this way. Got lots of hammer 9s already. Heavy armor crow gun I'm going to take. Although that said, I probably won't actually end up using Wrex anymore. So, you know, you kind of... Everybody's got their preferred squad members, and mine just happened to be Garrison. Garrison Liara. Oh, that's a little better. Much worse shields though. Oh, that's better. That's a medium as well. Yeah, the medium is a lot better than everything, but Stats don't always make sense. Oh, we leveled up at some point as well. Shows how much attention I was paying.
That turret could punch some nasty holes.
Given the class that I've picked as well, there is actually only one achievement I can get for abilities, and that is using Medigel 50 times. As Medigel is plentiful, I'm going to start doing it. Trouble is, it's one of those things that there's no way of knowing how many times I've used it until the achievement pops. Ah. Well, that's interesting. There is a 300 item limit.
Watch out. They're following us up the elevator.
Now it's our turn.
Yeah, I need to be a lot more. I feel like I've been quite good at throwing out a lot of stuff I don't need anyway. Yeah. Let's take this opportunity to go through and again get rid of, at this point, anything significantly worse than what I'm already using, because to be honest, this is going to be the squad I use for the rest of the game. That's actually better than what I'm using. Yeah, and a lot of these, we're just holding on to old ones that other characters used to have. The other thing as well is it doesn't give you a number on how many items you've got as well until you get to the point where it's telling you that you're running out of an inventory room. Yeah, no, we're fine with heights with 8. I don't need that Titan 5 anymore. It's not as good as what we're already using. Whatever. Metagel +2.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges. Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
There's something foul in the air here.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, let's do this. I say that weird thing where they sprint towards me that's got to be a glitch, right? I'm gonna Google that at some point. It just doesn't feel right. Like it's like odd behavior anyway. As I have noticed just all the way through, the AI behavior in this game is a little weird. But that especially just seems like, why are they sprinting at me when I'm just shooting at them? No, Omnigel, all of these.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and it's bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What are you doing, Chief?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Now this is the choice. we're going
Williams,
back to Ashley.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
Hello,
It's
Nikolai.
the right choice, and you know it.
I assume. It's going alright. We've just made the choice.
I'm sorry, Caden. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't
For
regret
Caden to die. So you've come in right at a minute where we're about to set off a nuke. One of our party's dying. It's going well. Kind of at the point where all my equipment is ridiculously good and I pretty much can't be killed. Well, that's, yeah, not completely, but you know. That's weird. Wednesday night is tech not working night.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire, suppressing.
There he is. It's Saren himself.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives.
That's not how it works.
Once I understood this,
yeah.
I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
Spoiler, he is.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers, we can beat them.
We're gonna talk him round.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
You say that as if
I'm forging an alliance between
we're not
us
going to
and
have a big
Reapers,
fight in a minute.
between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
punch him out.
Everybody, hang on!
Yeah, we just lost Caden. Which is fine.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Alenko knew the risks going in. He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
It wasn't your call, Williams. I had to choose. I chose you.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Ash, how far are you gonna drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
That's not fair.
What the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Drama.
Excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
These guys never want to believe me, like ever.
Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts.
Like, I'm
on the
consistently
Citadel.
right
You
about
probably
stuff,
saw
and they're
your
just like,
earlier
no, that doesn't
reports,
sound good.
The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something.
It gave
I
me
say
the
on
option to
faith,
hang up on
Counselor.
them there, but I'm trying not to hang up on them.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Okay. We're gonna go check in with Liara. Well, we'll check in with everybody, but I'm gonna start with Liara. Because I always do. She is our romanceable NPC, so...
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on?
I've already
that
asked
humanity needs the Alliance.
I should go.
Goodbye,
There's
Commander.
literally only one conversation you can have with the Doctor in this game.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of
I think I've had this conversation as well. I wonder if this has sort of stuck itself in a loop.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers, and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Commander, I wanted to thank you.
I've had this conversation as well. I think we're running out of things to talk about
For
with these guys.
And I realized it wasn't because of what he escaped under my watch, and I didn't like that. I let it become personal.
I'm glad you see it that way.
Don't worry, Commander. I will.
Hey, Sharona, welcome back. We are... Well, actually, we're pretty much entering the end game of this.
About Lieutenant Alenko, how are you holding up?
Hope you're having a good evening.
Can't say I'm better. Sorry for anything I said back there. I don't want any deaths on my hands, and it's my fault.
Williams, listen to me. I'm in command of this mission. I made the call, not you. He's dead because of me.
It's funny. I don't have any fear of dying for the Alliance. But when I think of someone dying for me, if you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Elysium?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember him, and I'll do better for him.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, Skipper.
It's not too bad here, temperature-wise. I got my duvet around me, you know, because it's late at night and the heating's off. But yeah, it's been
all life dozens of times over.
About 15 degrees today, 15, 16. So I don't know what that is. About 50, probably less. That's fine.
We have an advantage. We know they're coming, and we know about their indoctrination.
I don't plan to lie down and die, Skipper. Don't
It
worry.
is 10 degrees in Christchurch today.
Infantry.
Well, now,
Against
I
Reapers,
should say.
my rifle may as well fire spitballs. I won't have a place in this war.
I don't know what that is in
Pisses me
fact.
off,
I'm sorry.
Not being able to shoot back.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Yeah, I feel like Wrex should have something to say.
Commander, things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Wrex. I won't forget it.
Oof.
Just make sure
Celsius, because like screw that.
Saren has
I can't deal with that. That's like heat wave weather here.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
Oof.
He'll do more than just
Anything over about
answer
25, I really don't handle that well at all.
So long, Wrex.
Shepard.
Oh hey, we got Captain Kirahi and his boys here.
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. Lieutenant Alenko's actions will not go unnoticed. His sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Caden was a fine officer. He knew what the risks were, but he did what he had to.
Of course. The grim reality that
We've
every
got the thing
soldier
here
must
though
accept.
that
Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished.
when it is hot, we don't
You will
have
leave
any
your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander.
any
Most people would
aircon
have left
at
our
all,
team
basically.
behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Again, these aren't as good as what I'm using, but yeah, buying the upgrades is good. Let's just check in with Tali.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
Okay, she doesn't have any more conversations.
See you later.
Right, so report to the council. So really, we need to go back to the Citadel. Because I called the council.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udino wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, ma'am.
it's just taking us directly.
Good job, Shepard.
Nothing in between.
Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
It's true. Post us your badge and your gun. You're off the case.
You think a blockade's gonna stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
Sovereign's the real threat. Saren's just a servant of the Reapers.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus systems because of a dream.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great
I don't
gains
like
thanks
Udina.
to you, but
He's a
now
dick.
you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I have done, you still don't believe me.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Ooh, you son of a bitch. Asshole.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
I don't care if they ground me, but they refuse to go after Saren. If they don't stop him from finding the conduit, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
We're out of the game for now, but I'll find a way back in.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Ooh, sparks.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Are you spying on us, Joker?
No, ma'am. Just knew you were on the ship and figured I'd pass the message on. The captain said to meet him at Flux, that club down in the wards.
You should probably go meet with him.
Let's take Tali with us as well. So...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer
It's just like
ashore.
it's a very funny
Exo
sitcom trope to
Presley
have
has
the
the deck.
interrupted by a phone call or interrupted by an intercom.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
In a flux, aren't we? Yes. Oh, I don't know why my gun's out.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
But you were cheating, were you not?
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Yeah, I feel like...
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
Whoa.
What kind of situation are you talking about?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
I understand. It's important. So what do you need?
Well, in order to do my best for humanity, I need the best resources on the market. There's a mental stimulant that increases alertness and cognitive functions. It's legal, but restricted.
No, this guy wants me to buy him some drugs.
I need more from the medbay.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right.
I feel like we're running into some
maybe
side quests that we didn't hit before. That kind of not really. Like we're here to meet Captain Anderson, and we're just running into some side quests that we should have hit when we were previously on the Citadel.
Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right.
Don't use drugs, kid.
I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
We got a pretty decent amount of experience points for that. Right, where is Captain Anderson?
And what did you hear?
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission, just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
Just go pour myself a drink. Instead, Anderson gets an awkward silence from Shepard. Never the quickest with the response, Commander
There's only
Shepard.
one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That is a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
You're gonna get yourself killed. There has to be another way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He won't just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Get out of here.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
He said loudly in a crowded room. Before we do that, can we dance? I feel like maybe I can't dance. Sometimes you can dance. Maybe I have to wait till I'm at, in 2 on Omega and go dance. Okay, we're in. I feel like at this point,
Admiral Kahoku, a respected
we
member
might as well
of the
just crack on
Alliance
with it.
military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his
Things are moving
troops
very
during
quickly at this
conflict
point in
with
the game,
Batarians
and
died of
we
natural
have done the
causes.
vast majority of the side quests and
Kahoku
things,
is
and the
survived
ones that
by
are left
his
I can't
wife
be
and
asked
3
to be honest.
children who are planning a small private memorial service.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Yes. Take that, Udina. Son of a bitch.
Let's go. Get us out of here, Joker. Now.
Well, we're not going back to the Citadel. Not that way, anyway. So we actually do have a chance to finish our side missions here, if we want to. To be honest, though, do I really want to? Because we can now just sort of roll into... Yeah, really all I have left to do... We have a biotic commune that we can investigate. We got a bunch of collection ones. We have to kill a crime lord, but I think the hand in on that is on the Citadel, so we can't even hand that in anymore. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We'll just continue. It's only 25 to 2. We might end up finishing the game. checking I'm doing things in the right order here. I think this is right. I'm just double checking because I'm gonna do one last, before we do that, I'm gonna do one last check-in with my crew in case there's any conversations I've missed. Because every time the plot moves on, you know, it's worthwhile checking.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
Of course, Shepard. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
No options
Goodbye,
other than the other ones. Okay, so, okay, I'm going to assume there's nothing else to talk about there. Because if there isn't one with Liara at this point, there's not going to be one for anybody else. Why did I get in the elevator? Let's go back up. So, if I remember right, when we go to Ilos, we should get a short... We're kind of locked in towards the end of the game now, really. I'll say the side quests I have left, I'm not fussed, really. Oh, I just remembered about this scene. This may break Twitch terms of service.
I want to speak with you.
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking
It'll be
about
fine.
you too.
It's just pixels.
And what we are about to face. I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
We're not going to fail. I promise.
Please, I am not looking for comfort. Saren might already have the conduit. It is time to be completely honest with each other. These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
We don't have to do this. Not unless you're sure.
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Just tell me what to do.
Not awkward to be streaming at all. Yeah, this is... I vaguely remember there being some kind of like, not fully like Carmageddon GTA style moral panic, but this, just the fact the game had like, oh god, there's nudity in the game, you know, at the time. Like, there was not like an outcry, but sort of like an outcry.
That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the Mu relay.
Well, we really cut that pretty close.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos,
Hey,
I just
I
wanted
got
to
an
say
achievement for that.
thank you for everything.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone.
The descent angle's
There's a lot of
too
people
steep.
shouting at each other at this point.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker,
I can do it.
gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Tiara, Garrus. Oh yeah, that's the end of the... That's the Dream Team party.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Gonna be a lot of shooting. Geth terminals. Oh, Jesus. Where am I still getting hit from? I don't even see what's shooting at me. Like a combat drone or something, is it? there's a dude up there. Okay. Okay, what were those items? Oh, it's an upgrade for Garrus. I don't think there's anything better for me. No. Back to the plaza. I'm pretty sure we've got to go that way, but there's a marker over here, so let's check that out. Oh, the door. A door we can't get through. Okay. You would miss one. Does this go anywhere, or is this just at the bottom of the ramp? That's more I hate these dudes. I'm not even really sure I'm going in the right direction.
Not now, Shepard.
This might just be a little side area. I can't see anything down here. And there's still an enemy showing on my radar. So I think this is just a little side area. Oh, there's a dude.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
I think we probably do have to go this way. Seems to be where the map's taking us. These statues are freaky. Few enemies on the map, but I don't know if I'm really going the right direction here. There's all these Geth consoles, but they're not actually doing anything. What hostiles, Garrus? Yeah. Oh, it's an elevator. Some heavy armor there. Is it Survivor 9? Is that better than what I'm wearing? It's not. That's very surprising, actually. Okay, we can't drop down. Okay, all the way up there, just for a crate.
This place still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
I don't like why that's called Armature Bay, because that implies that there's going to be lots of get armatures in there. Let's get prime. Well, I've got to be well on my way to oh, we have a hacked armature on our side. Okay. there to the security room. How do we get up there, though? Probably this ramp.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
Oh hey, I just got the completionist achievement for... What is that? It just says for completing the majority of the game, so fair enough. It's an odd place for it to give that to me, but okay. Like middle of the mission, it's like, hey, have an achievement. Oh hey, we're back here. Alright. I guess that did it. Let's go back to the car.
Good idea.
Alright, car section.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold.
Flip the fucking
Imagine
car.
what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the entire known galaxy.
Come on, write yourself.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
There we go.
I thought Saren was some kind of trap or ambush for us. There must have been too much.
Saren doesn't need to set a trap, he just needs us to flip our own car. That's so dumb. That's real dumb.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans.
I guess along here and I can't quite make them out, but they're shooting at me. I get him? Is that it? Oh, he's just the other side of that. I can't believe I flipped the car. I mean, I've done it before, but like, there. It's so stupid. I know to watch out for these tree roots now. My all-terrain vehicle that I climb up mountains in can be easily flipped by them.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Sarah must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this.
I put my earphones in for way too long.
I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Some of you must have managed to survive.
Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever, and they knew the Keepers were the key.
I still don't understand what's going on here. Why is Saren trying to find the conduit?
The conduit gives him access to the Citadel and the Keepers. The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
Is there any way we can stop them?
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
Convenient.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers
Vigil
would
here
leave
is
one of
basically
their own
the,
behind after each extinction.
Like,
a sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secret? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
Yeah, okay, let's go. There's a couple of extra questions,
I've
but
got the
whatever.
file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Let's go.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans failed. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it. So I suggest we hurry.
All right. do this. Geth on the radar. We're down, no going back now. Oh, now we're down, no going back. Let's look at the map. It's quite a long way around. It's even called on the map I Lost Trench Run. Geth got the head. Just around the bend here. Okay, here we go. There's the conduit.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
That's Sovereign and the Geth. Heading for the Citadel.
Activate the defenses! Seal the station!
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel! Evacuate the Council!
Citadel Control! Citadel Control, do you copy?
Oh, we have 40 seconds to get there. I'm just going to drive past the Geth. Don't have time to kill him.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
Another happy landing. Alright, remember where we parked.
Detected across all monitored
Okay, hello Avina.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Give me a rundown of the damage.
We have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are not responding. Class 3 fires are burning in sectors 2, 3, 6, and 7. Civilian casualties are high.
Well, that's not good.
I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms throughout the station. They are believed to be hostile. Please approach with caution.
Come on! We need to stop Saren before it's too late!
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures.
Okay, we are going to the Citadel Tower, where we're gonna... I think... I'm trying to remember actually the way this goes. I don't think we go straight into a boss fight here, but...
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
the size of it.
Saren's locked the elevator! Suit up! We're going outside!
Okay, I guess we're walking.
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
pretty close to Sovereign now. Right there. Those Geth turrets. Take out some of these turrets, I think. Or we can go to the side here and skip this area. It's a lot quicker doing it this way.
Form up.
hatch here. I know I leveled up. Now, this is our last chance for upgrades to weapons. I'm really only going to use my assault rifle though, and I have anything better. I think really the same is going to go for... Oh, that's much better. Not that she uses shotguns. Again, not that she uses those. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's much better. Garrus, anything you can use? Nothing that's notably better. Yeah, go with that one. We leveled up as well, not that there's going to be much chance to do anything with it. We are pretty much at the end boss fight of the game. Okay, just Saren remaining. I think I've put enough points in charm to get a very odd ending here. Not a complete ending, but an interesting conversation. Okay, he does like his little hover thing, doesn't he?
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer. But I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant
even
you?
further
Are you insane?
Indoctrinated.
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine, intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it, not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for the implants. Sovereign is too strong. I'm sorry. It is too late for me.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, we got that. I don't know if I agree with getting 24 Paragon points for convincing him to shoot himself in the head, but whatever.
Vigil's data
Pretty
file
sure we still
worked.
got a boss
I've got
fight,
control of all
but
systems.
yeah, that
Quick, open the
definitely
station's
made it a
arms.
little
Maybe the fleet can take
different.
Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Endura sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension?
See, this is a tough one because you actually get renegade points if you don't save the Council, but at the same time Garrus is right there that we ought to concentrate on Sovereign, and I don't want any renegade points, so I'm gonna have to save the Council. But yeah,
Opening the relays now, Joker. We need to save the Ascension no matter what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements.
It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
it's a tough choice.
Make sure he's dead.
I'm not sure that's what I meant, Garrus, but sure.
He's dead.
These extra Geth being here before, but it's a possibility that last time I fought him, I took him out a little bit quicker.
Sovereign's too strong! We have to pull back! Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Shields are back up.
right flank! We're going in!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice. And we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many.
I don't think it was the right choice.
Also owes
like,
you a great personal debt, Commander. One
sort
we
of.
can never repay. You saved not just our
Garrus
lives,
is
but the
right,
lives of billions from
but-
Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who
Like,
gave
they're
their
just three
lives to
people.
save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly accept.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate? Let the politicians figure this one out.
I agree with the Commander. This is too important to rush into.
Of course, Ambassador. We will welcome your candidates with open arms, whomever they may be.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Sovereign was only a vanguard. The Reaper fleet is still coming. Hundreds of ships, maybe thousands. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
We just walk off.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
Strike an inspiring pose. So yeah, that's the first game. It does have this awesome credits music. Well, I don't want to get a copyright strike from the music. So yeah, that should have saved me there as an auto-saved. Yeah, I'll just click Start New Career, see if it...
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do?
Classified information requested.
Yeah, cancel this.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
We will just load up Mass Effect 2. Wait, I'll press resume actually. Where does resume put me? Okay, resume puts me into the final boss fight. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to load Mass Effect 2 and see if that actually properly saved my character. I can't see why it wouldn't. If it'll load. Can't see why it wouldn't. Oh, this is a familiar window. Okay. For some reason, it's not seeing Mass Effect 2. I think I need to put it into borderless mode. Any reason, but particularly why Streamlabs isn't seeing Mass Effect 2. Who knows? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, let's just see real quick if it will let me... I can't see why it wouldn't. Import Mass Effect 1. There we go. Will we level 55? I feel like we will... yeah. We had subtitles on the whole time. Okay, rank, soldier, Paragon Path, Wrex survived on Vermeer, Alenko was killed, Council was saved. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to start this now. Let's just get to a point where I can cancel. It's not letting me cancel. We're going to start this properly, I don't know, maybe tomorrow afternoon. Or maybe we'll wait till the weekend. We'll see what I feel like. Oh boy, an unskippable section. No, I just want to cancel.
Did everything right.
No.
More than we could have hoped for.
Commander
Let's just tab out of it. Oh no, whatever. It's...
He is under attack.
We'll just get to the point where we can quit.
But they're
and then,
sending her to fight Geth.
We'll start this again tomorrow.
Geth? We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Yeah. We're gonna go through all this again on the next stream, I think. I just wanted to see if it would, if it loaded my save in properly. It is an awesome opening though. Such a huge step up from the last game. In terms of like cinematics and everything.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
I mean, there's spoilers for the next stream,
Cruiser
I guess, because we're going to watch this again.
Now on intercept
I can't skip this.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
I literally just finished my drink. There's about 2 minutes left of this stream. As soon as I can, quit out, I will be quitting out. Sharona. I literally just finished my drink just before that last bit.
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on.
Let me...
Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Let me quit, damn it,
Still in
game.
the cockpit. You won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard.
Liara, go. Now.
Aye, aye.
Let me quit, Mass Effect 2. Let me quit.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
It's, yeah. This is a very orange game, this one. The second one. The third one is, I'd say the first, if each game had a color, the first one is kind of grey, green, second one is a very yellow-orange, and the third one is very blue. I don't know, just in terms of like colour schemes everywhere, the lighting and all that. Right, can I quit now? Yes, I can. Okay, we're gonna quit. Right. So anyway, yes, that was the first Mass Effect. I guess final thoughts. Like, because I haven't, it's been a couple of years since I've replayed it, and definitely the first time playthrough on this Legendary Edition one. It's it's still one of my favorite sort of intros to a game series, even though, like I say, the gameplay is kind of definitely sort of starting to feel a bit dated. Especially, I mean, I complained a lot about those like side missions all having a kind of similar sort of layout to the, you know, it was basically copy pasting different bunkers and things. And from here on out, it's everything is, as far as I remember, I think that things will start feeling a bit more modern, a bit more kind of high polish, I think. But the first game, like I say, really, you know, great start to the series. You know, one of my favourite series, and I'm glad we played through it again. So yeah, next Mass Effect 2, we're going to be going almost straight into it. Not tonight because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know, maybe tomorrow. See how we get on. If not tomorrow, Saturday. Or Friday, one or the other. Friday night, I'm assuming, if Nikolai is still there, I'm assuming we're going to be playing some Phasmo Friday night, as usual. So maybe not Friday, but we'll see how we go. Maybe tomorrow. Anyway, though, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope this has been fun watching, and I'm hoping it hasn't been like a complete slideshow and unwatchable and pixely as everything. I've noticed that my dropped frames level has been around about 8% the whole way through, which is, I think, pretty good for me. Definitely better than the 50% that Eden and I were getting when we were doing Stellaris the other week. But I know. But then there's a lot rendering on the screen stuff. So hopefully it's been fun to watch. And we maybe, like I say, once we've done the whole trilogy, we might go back and do a Renegade playthrough. So we'll get to see a few of the other options on some of the quests and that, which is generally just Shepard being an asshole, to be honest. But then there's a lot of good assholey one-liners throughout the whole thing and everything. As always, thanks so much for watching along, and if you're not already following, I'm pretty sure everybody watching is probably following me, hit that follow button there, and we will be back with the continuing adventures of Commander Shepard and her blue girlfriend as we go on. But I will, in the meantime, see you all later. There's a new episode of Pretending with Dice out now, as of about an hour and a half ago. It's the 4th anniversary Q&A episode that we recorded the other day. Check it out. Podcast. We never use these Nightbot commands anymore. Check it out there. New episode is up. And I will, in the meantime, catch you all later. Have a good night. See ya.